fish ain't one. Fish in the sea, swimming free, feeling breezy. 99 worries, but fish make it easy. Atlas sailing through waves, feeling all the love. 99 and a fish ain't one. Boat got a hole, yet I'm still afloat. Catch a breeze, laughing on my boat. Storm in my mind, can't rock my coat. 99 struggles, but fish keep me afloat. Peplin's grin showing bright in the sun with the ocean song. Got no need to run, tide's taking me where I need to be. 99 storms, but the fish set me free. Fish in the sea, swimming free, feeling breezy. 99 worries, but fish make it easy. Paddling, sailing through waves, feeling all the love. 99 and a fish ain't one. Fish in the sea, swimming free, feeling breezy. 99 worries, but fish make it easy. Paddling, sailing through waves, feeling all the love. 99 and a fish ain't one. Foxy the mermaid, swimming free with her showmates in the deep blue sea. Together we sparkle, together we glow. Grateful for my friends, letting love show. Showmates gather, dancing in a whirl. Underwater magic in a coral swirl. Every fish and dolphin joining in the fun. Thankful for the laughter under the sun. Thank you, showmates. Underwater family can't replicate. Thank you, my dear friends. Together forever, the love never ends. Seaweed swaying, rhythm in the tides. Foxy's heart is happy, joy she can't hide. Colors of the ocean, vibrant and true. Showmates by your side, always in view. Showmates, showmates in the deep. Treasure these moments, memories we keep. Love and laughter all around, in the ocean's heart joy is found. Thank you, thank you.
Hello guys, and welcome to the egg watch of the green laser Corydoras. Thank you for joining us this afternoon. Please excuse me, I still have my sick voice, which is why I opted to do the egg watch instead of the morning AM. So we can sit here and watch these lovely babies develop and hatch out in the next day-ish. Lori, do not give me a time. But thank you for joining us. I hope you guys are doing well today. Welcome in Branton Lightcap, Geek Boy, Fission, Jenna, thank you for joining us. These guys' eggs are a lot more opaque than the other Cory's eggs, so they're a little harder to see, but
you see them moving.
Yeah, you can see their movement. The bottom left one has a little bit of color to him, so you can see him move the best, but yeah, you'll just have to watch for movement with these guys. How long have we had these parents for already? Has it been about 2 years now?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we got these guys about 2 years ago. And
we didn't think we had any females for the longest.
Yeah, and then they surprised us with eggs one day, not too long ago. This is their third spawn this season. First season spawning. First two batches are doing amazing. These babies are doing awesome. As you can see, they're doing their little spins in their eggs, but they still have quite a while to hatch out. I hope you guys can hear me. I didn't ask for an audio check.
They can't. Well, you kind of answered it, didn't you?
Okay, yeah. You know that's where the magic lays, Branson. So are you here to watch your babies hatch out, Branson?
We do have Similis almost ready to go now if you want it.
Yeah, we saw you talking about Similis. We do have Similis, and they are of size already. They're so stinking cute. I love their little polka dots. All right, Branson, he said, Lori been here yet? Don't ask her a time. Please don't do that to me. He said, my babies haven't already hatched. I mean, they may have, but for sure these could be yours. Means we'll have extra to you because you have dibs on the first set after what is owed out. So you will definitely be getting your batch of babies.
Definitely have that covered.
Yeah. Fish Nerd, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Happy Friday to you. He says, oh boy, mega action and excitement. Yes, and these babies are full of wiggles right now.
Yeah, and I just won $50 at Imperial Tropicals.
Yeah.
On a live stream.
So some good luck going into this.
37.
So what kind of Corys are we getting? And Nano, welcome in. Happy Friday to you. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're doing well today.
So cover shipping though.
Yeah. So these guys were spawned on, was that Tuesday night? They were spawned Tuesday night.
Or Monday. First egg got pulled Monday, and then there was a few extra.
Okay.
Tuesday.
So these
I'm
are.
sick, so I don't know. I could be a month off.
We got sick brain still. So between Monday and Tuesday, these guys were pulled. I'm gonna say Monday for how active they are. So we'll see how long it takes for them to hatch out from here. Can't keep very good records with the sick brain, but everything's still alive, and I think that counts for something. Yes, these babies have been very active. We're using the digital microscope to watch them. We have them in that picture tank that we won from Stephen P. and Jenna P. from the Steamy McStreamy. It's an excellent photography tank as well as egg watch tank.
Oh, pretty. You guys got more snow than we got.
Yeah, that is crazy. But I think it all melted away now.
Oh, and here's everybody talking to you. How do you live where it snows? Snows in Florida nowadays.
Fisher said, sadly, we can't guilt the Love Penguins into joining us Sunday, Branson.
What the hell does that mean?
Yeah, plus Sunday's football.
What does that even mean?
I have no idea, but I didn't see anything in reference to that.
There you go. Oh, must.
Action and excitement.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm lost. Jenna said we had just over 7 inches.
Is that the Milwaukee one or is that the Oak Grove?
Sunday fish swap.
The Oak Grove one?
I think that's the southern Milwaukee one, I believe. Southern Wisconsin. Okay.
But then there's one down there, and then there's one in Oak Grove, right? Different, a new one, isn't it?
I believe so.
We were looking at doing that one. I don't know if I want to go to Milwaukee.
He says that's not a place I want to be, so. Jenna says there's still some snow in the yard,
Grove,
but it's mostly melted.
That's that one?
Cottage Grove. Scotty says it sounds like you wrangled Peplin. Yeah, baby Peplin's in the other room being peaceful. Not Milwaukee, Cottage Grove.
Sounds better.
The Cottage Grove is better than Milwaukee, I guess. The first swap we'll be doing for this season is going to be on April 6th for the Quad City Fish Swap. And if you guys will be attending that swap, definitely check out our Get Gills, Peplin Creek Aquatics on Get Gills. We have a list of our current stock we're raising up. And as we have more spawn, we add them to that. So if there's anything you guys want for sure, please let us know in advance and we'll have that separated for you because a lot of people reserve them beforehand. Make sure you get what you want. It's also Brian's birthday, so definitely come out and celebrate.
Yeah.
It'll be 1 year we're engaged.
Is it?
Yeah. I just realized that the other day, so don't feel bad. Will the lasers be ready by then?
The swap?
I don't, probably not.
I don't know. They grow pretty damn fast.
Well, those guys did because I mothered the hell out of them.
They grow pretty fast.
They are. The green lasers do grow really fast. Scotty said, hey! But I'm not sure because the green lasers that are growing up right now are already spoken for. So.
But we do have more eggs. There is a tank up there too. We'll see,
Yeah, there's enough up there plus one from that batch and we'll be good and then everyone else should.
So whatever's up there in that tank.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, go see how big those guys are. We'll let you know if they're upsized by April. But you're on the list. Fishner says you could head down and spend money like us, Peplin. We're still sick, though. We might get people sick.
And if I gotta go, I gotta vend. It can't be.
Yeah, we can't do things for free. We have to make money, not
I can't just spend money. I gotta make money to spend money.
Brenda says all my Corys grow up fast in general. There's some
do, some don't.
Yeah, some grow.
Most of them do.
Some grow on the slow side.
The longfin pandas are slower because that longfin panda right there is the same, or is 2 months old.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same size as the green laser.
But also give that guy credit because the pandas are a smaller Cory.
Yeah.
So they're gonna be smaller as a baby.
Pretty quick.
But I think it's funny when we bring them and people are like, are these fry? No, that guy's like 6 months old. He just looks like a fry. Brenton said, yeah, Brian, I can't be the only one getting groped. Hey, we already got groped by him. It's your turn, buddy. And he gropes everyone equally, Brandon, so don't bring your wife. Fisher says, what's a global pandemic between friends if you can't share?
So how is that Cottage Grove one? Is it nice? Is it worth doing?
How many vendors?
I think that's the one that wanted $100 a table or something.
I think so. Yeah. Because that's another thing that plays into it is how expensive the table is versus how much traffic comes through. Because like Quad City, you get like 25
And then trying to
people
plan
through there.
something like that in winter in Wisconsin, you know, might be a snowstorm, we can't even go, you know. It's tough.
And also, mostly at this point in the season, a lot of our babies are still undersized. Some are ready to go, but a lot still needs some growing.
30 vendors.
It'll be big this time. It's a good swap, in my opinion. Probably close to 30 vendors. Nice. That was last year, though. So
yeah, we got our radar on it. We'll probably hit it when I don't know what the dates are.
Yeah.
You know, this summer. The gap in the Quad City swap goes from like, what was it, April to freaking October or something?
Like
September?
Yeah, there's one less this year, I think.
Yeah.
But there's none in the summer this year for the Quad Cities. So we'll have to find a spot.
As of right now, you know, that maybe that'll change.
So we'll have to find some kind of swap to fill in between there. But we have a lot of things going on this summer as well, like the barbecue.
Do you know the dates of the Cottage Grove ones this year, other than, you know, not this weekend, but is there a place where we can see? I think I'm in that group because I get notifications for that.
Hi, Linky. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. If you guys hear a small baby moose in the background, it is just the grandbaby. He doesn't run them through the summer.
God damn.
We need to find a summer swap.
There's one over in Minneapolis.
Yeah, but I don't like how they approached us.
March or April.
That made me feel dirty about them.
May, I don't know.
March, I think it was. Yeah, it wasn't the
Green Laser Corydoras, George. Welcome in.
Welcome in, George and Stephen P. Thank you for joining us. Stephen says, oh, hello, little eggies. Yes, you can't see the best into these guys. They're more opaque than the other Cory eggs that we've shown you guys, but when they're moving, you can see their forms move, and the one on the bottom left has the best color at the moment, so definitely keep your eye on them. They've been spinning a lot. George says, just want to say hi. I'm in car running store. What eggs are this? Oh, running to the store. Yeah, these are Green Laser eggs.
Yeah. Osteogaster.
Yeah, Osteogaster.
No. Hello, Chevy.
Hello, Chevy. I didn't even see her. Oh my goodness.
She was in Imperial.
My brain is not reading chat well.
Gave me the luck to win.
Nana said, how did they approach? Did I say something that is that in reference to?
Maybe.
Help me out, Jay. I'm very sick.
Yeah.
And I apologize.
Oh, how that guy approached us. Because we were at the Quad City swap vending, and he's going around to all the vendors with a clipboard. And I don't think he had permission, but he was
because
pushing his
the owners came over and asked us about it. And he was only selecting out the people he wanted at his swap there. And he's like, oh, no one's going to have axolotls there. Please come to the swap. And I'm like, that's gross. You don't. That's just gross. You don't do that. It's uncouth, especially if you don't have permission.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chevy. We're getting there. Kitty cat's in the fish tank. Psst. Rex up. She likes how the CPD water tastes. It's celestial. If you guys have any questions, we have a group of 9 of them.
Hey, Melvin.
Hi, Melvin. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. The parents have been very active. They seemed to spawn this last time when it dipped down to -40. They seemed to really enjoy that. They didn't get that cold, but I don't know if they felt a pressure change or what, but got them really excited, and there was a ton of eggs. And what's cool is they don't eat their eggs right away, but if you leave them overnight, they will, but they don't right away. So that's pretty cool, especially since they're expensive and we waited a long time. Melvin says, Keith says, only 47 tables slated, all will be full. Nice, 47 tables. So is that vendor spaces, like per vendor, or is that tables with vendors having multiple tables? George says, I just took my dog to groomer, then I'm going to Home Depot for some black paint. I just made a rack last night for the 2 75-gallon grout tanks. Yeah, those are nice tanks you got.
Hey, Brandon, take your phone with you. Go live and show us that shit this Sunday.
Yeah.
Give us a personal guided tour.
I was able to do it
Make a
before.
video.
You should be able to do a live stream, but if your reception isn't the best there, then yeah, do a video, because that'll do good and everyone wants to see all that live action. Some vendors get multiple tables. Okay. So there's room for 47 tables.
Yes, might be 30-ish vendors.
Yeah. Hi, Zenny.
Zen.
Foxland.
Yeah, for real.
You don't even need to ask anybody. Just yes.
Yeah.
Just.
You're on it, Brandon. It's your job.
You have been tasked.
Yeah. Don't fuck it up.
Hello, kitty.
Hey, I know.
These guys seem to still have a lot of room in their eggs, so I'm going to say they still have a while to go.
Yeah. Although that top was a little oblong, so they are active.
They are active, but honestly, this is the very first close-up I've gotten on the green laser, so
And their shell is a little more opaque.
yeah, so it's harder to see how developed they are, but it looks like their head is still isn't as large as it should be yet. But like I said, this is my first observation of them. I don't know how much room there was in the previous hatches. I think he said there are 38 vendors. Nice.
Nice.
That should be a good selection then.
Yeah, where'd Brandon go?
Poof. He poofed.
Yeah. I gotta do something more on
George says, Foxies, I don't have grow-up tanks, just few. The two 75 gallons, that's 150 gallons in total. I should be able to grow some fish. No excuses. Yeah, those are good grow-up tanks, especially for rainbows.
Wish I had about 100.
Right? Mm-hmm. The bottom one triggered the top one, and the right one's like, eh. But they look like little aliens in there. I love how their tails are like little whips. They're very cool. Yeah, that string that hair is wrapped up in there real good. Scotty says, can those axolotl things, the axolotls, can they get too cold? Yes, they can. They don't like it under 60. Their metabolism slows down dramatically. They will die under 52. When you have to treat them, usually you take them out and keep them cooler. I have a mini fridge for that if I've ever needed to treat any of them. And you want to keep them about 55 to 59 when you're treating them, because usually treatment takes about 2 to 3 weeks, so you don't really want to feed them through treatment, so that gets them through, helps them heal better. But anything below like 52 and below is death for an axolotl.
Oh, Priscilla. Welcome.
Yes, hello Priscilla, welcome in. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for becoming a new member. Greatly appreciate that. And she has become a soulmate. That is awesome. I normally play videos for those, but during egg watches I do not, so I will write your name down on the list. And when the last baby hatches, I will play all the videos for everyone that did memberships, milestones, or any kind of gifts. But thank you so much for that. Greatly appreciate it. And thank you for being here.
Good to see you.
Yeah, how have you been? I hope it's getting better. Scotty said, so 60 to 70, no higher, no lower. Yes. Well, I'd say 60 to 68. 70's getting into the danger zone. 72 is you're in very big trouble, sir. So I'd say safely 60 to 68. 70 if you're living dangerously. There's Branton.
Oh, you left for the whole freaking thing, huh?
He did. He left to not hear that part.
Yeah. You got to film the swap Sunday.
Yeah.
Or live stream it, one or the other.
Yeah, show the people what's going on. Scotty says, be right back. Gonna run into the firehouse real quick, pausing, then I'll catch up on double time. Nice. That's what you missed.
Yeah. So now you're caught up.
Yes, film the swap.
Charge your phone.
Hide your wife.
Yeah. Wow, hide your daddy.
And now she's in this Daniel tank. Rexa.
Something else.
Excuse you, ma'am. Yes, go cuddle in your teddy bear. Brent says, I don't like live streaming public events. I look like a weirdo. Well, that's what
That has nothing to do with the streaming, dude.
That's what a YouTuber be.
Yeah.
Just own it.
Yeah.
Priscilla said, yes, Foxies are getting there better for sure. That's so good to hear. That's so good to hear.
We would ask Nerd, but I don't know.
He'd be filming the butts he's touching.
What we should do is make sure Nerd gets Branton to do it.
Nerd says, so is he filming? I should wear a nice shirt. Yeah, wear a shirt. He said, love no shirt. Freudian slip of the finger.
Yeah, I'm interested. We were gonna vend sometime.
Yeah, show us what we're missing.
Yeah.
He said, weird enough for the both of us, and we won't be the only ones filming. Oh, goodness.
No, that'd be real cool. A lot of people would like to see that.
Yeah.
That type of stuff goes good. What is it in? Is it in a convention center, or what do they hold it in?
Wasn't there a swap recently that was advertising like it was going to be like on the side of a pub or something? And that was a big movement in the egg. Let's see if they can wiggle enough out eventually to knock themselves off the glass. These guys aren't on anything special. They're just stuck to the side of the glass in the photo tank that we won from Steamy McStreamy. We're using the digital microscope to zoom in on them. And a pendulum light to light the way, but just like barely lighting them.
Well, maybe that is it. No.
It's in a nice country pub with a huge banquet club.
Banquet
You mean
room.
club? Pub?
Pub.
Maybe.
Country pub.
I don't.
Wisconsin, it could be country.
Well, everything here is alcohol. So, what are you gonna go do today? Drink.
Use your phone.
Brent says, honestly, if I had to go pro, I wouldn't mind filming events. You are pro already. You've already shown your face.
No, GoPro camera.
Oh.
Get a gimbal.
Just tape your phone to your chest.
Yeah.
He's just
Yeah,
making
that piece of duct tape.
excuses. I'm sure he's got a ratchet or something, or what do you call those? Ratchet strap or something. Not to your teeth, Brandon. You're gonna be wearing a shirt, so you won't be taping it to your chest. Oh, that's.
He really wasn't gonna wear a shirt.
Oh my goodness, I love it. Oh, we're gonna be better by the end of the stream or dead. One or the other. Priscilla says Foxy's has been a 2-year recovery process for little X, but he's made so much progress in his happy self and is his happy self again. That's the most important part, no matter how long it takes. 2 grueling years even, he's back to his happy self. That's in ginormous part to you, Mama, because you're a good mom. Melvin says, hey, Roxanne, is those Dragon Balls? No, they're Cory balls. Hi, Toby. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. I'm going to call bottom left number 1, the middle one 2, and the bottom right number 3. Triangle pattern. Number 1's doing the spins. Ooh, acrobat. That's going to be a gymnast right there. I think the one on the right is going to be a lawyer because he lies around a lot. Brent says, I'll see how my service is when I get there, and then maybe I'll film before people get there. I'm going to get there early and help set up.
That works too. Make a video.
Yeah. I've had people yell at me, oh, you're filming me in a public space.
You know, there's people running around at those swaps with cameras filming it every time you go to one. So
yeah, the people that run it want that.
Yeah.
Because it's promotion for
The people that want to watch it want that.
Yeah, and just be respectful. Don't be like, hey, they'll be showing their nose hairs and stuff. You just. Melvin says, yeah, I know Cory balls. Steven says.
They'll be zoomed in on Keith's butt all the time.
But Keith will be zoomed in on his. Steven says
he's back and forth.
Yeah, right.
Show me my butt.
Now I have the Al Green song stuck in my head. Is it Al Green? Is it Al Green?
I don't know. It's your thought.
My bum is on the battleship. Tom Green. Tom.
Bum is on your lips.
Yes, that song. That's Keith's song. Steven says the important thing is that the eggs are properly pubed up. Yep, they're wrapped in a lovely green pube.
That might be from your green mermaid wig. I don't know what that green thing
It
is.
has to be a hair algae.
It's so freaking
Well, no, because I
tiny.
noticed on all the other eggs, there's hair algae on them, so I'm pretty sure that's a strand of hair algae.
It could be.
That is not a mermaid hair. That's a hair algae. Toby says, that's so cool. I can see them moving every now and again. They'll be active, but they'll take some naps too because they're still babies. Nerd says, I don't think there's enough room in my old phone to film much. Well, you got to delete some of that foot stuff. Scotty says, I'm back. I'll have to monitor the ground level temps in the fish room. Oh, you thinking about getting some, Scotty? Are you going to bap them? Oh, no. Scotty. I would. Is there another animal in that category? Because to be honest, it is
the bathroom.
It's a very, very large labor of love.
Is that do they count axolotls in the back program? Because it's not a fish. I wonder.
Brenton says, I can't film crotches the whole time.
You can do whatever you want.
I mean, you can, but you probably get
show us some fish.
You probably get hit a lot more that way. Well, that's what he's talking about.
Oh.
If you show him the table, he's gonna get crotch shots. You're gonna get a little bit of everything. Oh, Scotty said he had good news for us, but he didn't tell me what it was. I'm still waiting to hear.
He saved money on his car insurance.
By switching to Geico?
Yeah.
We're expecting a snow this evening.
A snow? Just one?
One single flake. Yep. So what are you up to today, Melvin? I have a feeling we're going to be watching X for a while.
I wonder if Imperialist is us.
I don't know.
That should be our next board.
Yeah, I want to find some more Hasbrosis too.
Sure.
A happy little pack needs a couple more friends. You gotta look for them. Fisher said, set up a pool. How long before they hatch this time?
We used to do that. A giveaway.
Yeah, we used to have a giveaway if someone guessed the correct day and time they hatched. But I don't have anything cool to give away at the moment, so I'm gonna have to think about it. Scotty said to get master in the all other fish category, I either have to do axolotls or the frog things that look like they have herpes.
I mean, you can do it.
Now, do you just have to hatch them, or do you have to
spawn them?
Or do you have to have them to? Yeah, do they have to spawn for you?
Eggs, maybe.
Because that would be much easier if we can just send you eggs and you having to deal with the whole.
I would think you'd have to spawn them.
Yeah, probably.
It's a little cheap.
Vishnu said eternal gratitude. Jenna said they had to stop doing giveaways because Lori already had everything.
Right.
Scotty says, I do need to save money on my car insurance. So Scotty,
do you have to spawn the axolotls?
Yeah.
To get the back points? Or can you hatch just eggs?
And Melvin says, right now I'm just laying down watching your live stream and then maybe do a live stream and join my friend in Seattle live stream. Nice. So you have a busy day of live streaming. You should keep it active. Especially since it's too cold outside.
Maybe it's going.
You got the bass back in your voice. And I have too much bass in mine still. Yeah, since we've been sick, the fish room's been left to its own defenses, so I gotta go through and clean out my axolotl tanks and stuff. Pull out the babies, count them, see which biggins is getting moved into the rack and who gets to stay in the tank, and then check on the new hatched out babies, see how they're all doing down there. Count them, see how many there are. Then I'll have a total number of how many.
Can't disseminate.
The Breeders' Award points you need to spawn, hatch, and raise fry to a viable size. Jenna says, can we petition that Scotty had to breed at least one snake in order to get his BAP points? Water snakes? Can you do aquatic snakes? And I want to look into overnight shipping this year. I want to go and, like you said, talk to FedEx, because I'd like to be able to offer extended shipping window on axolotls. It's going to be pricey, but we sell our axolotls at a price that it evens out, if it works out. Because I get so worried. We've done it before. I'm not the biggest fan of sending them through priority. Yes, they'll be fine. No, I don't want to worry about it. So overnight would be the best option. That way I know they're staying the proper temperature and they're not stuck anywhere. If they do get stuck, it's usually just for one day and not like an extra week. So I'm going to look into overnight shipping just for the axolotls though.
The problem with them is you can't clean them out. They're like plecos.
Yeah, you can
fast them for a couple of days and then they'll still poop in the pot.
Yeah, well, you can fast them for a week straight, and as soon as you can keep changing their water every time you give them fresh water, and we always put fresh water in the bags, they'll immediately poop. It's like a diuretic for them. Or not a diuretic, because a laxative. It's like a laxative for them. Hi, Lori. Do not give us a time. But welcome. Scotty said it's all about that bass. No treble. So Scotty, what's the good news you have for us? Scotty says, I have a 40 breeder I can use, have a couple big HOBs. What else do I need? 40 breeders, great for 2.
I don't know if you want hang-on backs because you don't want the water all the way up.
You don't.
Just a couple sponge filters, just perfect.
Hang-on backs are, you don't want. You want to leave the water level lower, so you're not going to want to use hang-on backs because then it's too much water movement, and they don't like that too much. They really like the sponge filters. I don't recommend the double sponge filters that sit on the wall. I recommend the ones that sit on the floor. Yeah. What are those called? The weighted sponge filters.
Normal sponge. Because
the double sponge filters, they like to wedge themselves behind and sleep. Even if you have places for them to sleep, and they tend to rub the frills off one side. I mean, they will grow back, but it's just annoying that they do that. So to prevent that injury from occurring, just use the weighted sponge filter. For anything else you need a soft substrate. They do like sand, so like pool filter sand. I use we got it from Ace Ace is our fish store here. I think it's called Naturals, but it's a black sand that I put them on. It's a soft sand. Any decorations that you have in their tank needs to be smooth. They are very delicate creatures. Their skin is very, very soft. When you're transporting them, you want to move them with like a bucket or a cup or your hand. You don't really want to use a net because even the finest net chuffs up their skin. So yeah, you want to keep their lights very low. They do love live plants, but you have to make sure you change their water every week because they produce a lot of slime, and that slime will kill the plants. Their favorite plants I've noticed are big-leaf Danubius, jungle val, bulbitis, the one I can't pronounce that Stephen can put in chat for me again. I think it's I can't pronounce it. I want to say Helferi, but that's not what it is. Let's see what else. They love hornwort, but they kill hornwort really fast. So I don't recommend you using it if you don't want to clean up a mess all the time from the leaves of the hornwort shedding. But they also do like a cover, so a floater. I mean, duckweed is natural and free. I mean, everyone hates it, but they enjoy it. They'll hang out underneath it because they're ambush predators and they just wait for their food. But you can do any kind of floater. But yeah, low light plants that are firm, you can handle a little bit of abuse. Change your water weekly, soft sand. You want to have hidey holes for them. So if you have 2 axolotls, you want at least 3 caves. And we just use the half terracotta pots at this moment because Ed's caves have gotten a little too small for our big axolotls. But the big terracotta pots, if you break them in half, those are perfect. But yeah, just think soft and that should be good. Thank you, Zenny, that word. Yes. Now, how do I pronounce that? Can someone like Foxanify it for me? Lori says, my lips are sealed. Priscilla says, I have to go wash my truck and go to Costco. I'm so sorry, Priscilla, but thank you for joining me. Yes. I was so close. 3G, hi, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Happy Friday to you. If you go back and watch the beginning of the stream, you'll catch the members video. I played it as the intro since I didn't do the AM stream. But thank you for joining us. And he says, Pep doesn't have some eggs for us to watch. They're right there on screen. What you talking about? And then I'm afraid to pronounce that. Am I going to say something bad? Hudelotii. Was I close? 3G says he needs the hours. I know. But so do I. He should. We have been talking about that, and he's not sure what he wants to do yet, but he has kidded about a live stream, but maybe we can actually talk him into one. Probably wouldn't be a weekly one, but at least if you did one maybe like once a month or something like that. We were very busy. We got lots of things going on. Maybe we can work something out like that. Zen says, that's close to how I would say it. No clue if it's actually right. So it's just, Bobitis hootie-hoo! That's going to be my name for it. I also left 2 eggs in the green laser tank as a test. They haven't eaten them yet. I'm going to see if they let them hatch out and let the babies grow up with them, see if that's even possible. So I'll keep you guys posted on that as well. Fish Nerd says he has $1 on January 27th at 3:45. Is that PM or AM? Because I know it's Central. We should only talk in Eastern if you guys are. And we're not doing money bets. But I will write down that you say that. Ah. Alrighty, well, I'm going to test that theory, Fish. Nerd. So maybe we can like take some popular opinions out there. What do you guys think Brian should do for like a live stream or something like that? You guys want to like walk around the fish room, maybe pick something to talk about each time, something he's doing, working on, or I don't know. Give me some ideas to give to him. Jen says, no money bets, so I can bet Steven. You don't have to bet anything. Just tell me what time you think. Lori, you cannot. Anybody but Lori. Fishner says, add a small rock pile for insurance. Yeah, that's a good idea. Right now we just have a ton of val in there. A ton of roots have grown in there from my Monstera plant as well. They really love that. I hang around that a lot. There's some pots in there. There's some wood in there. Double sponge filter. I really like it in there. It's like mood lighting. What's the fair market value on a Steven? He's priceless. Where do you take a Steven to get appraised, Jenna? What does that appraisal process entail? $4 starting bid. Is that plus shipping? Here's the shipping included. 3 just moved a little bit finally. Shipping will be astronomical. Well, it depends. We might be able to get you in a flat rate. Or a couple of them. 3G says I could use a Steven Man Friday. I'll bet $6. Bid. Keith says won't fit in a large flat rate box. We just ran our albino longfin cherry barbs for the first time. We just pulled them from the first tank. So we're going to see if anything hatches out from those guys. Excited about those. We've hatched a few more batches from their parents since then, and we haven't got any more albinos. So like these, there were 5. There was a ranch that was a failure to thrive, so we have 4. Those guys are doing amazing. They are gorgeous. The males are, they're pink. They're a beautiful shade of pink. You would think they're glowfish, but they're not. Zenny says, Steven, I'm sure there's a priority 3-4 day option. No, she can ship you once the weather is normal again. You probably like the cool temps though, Zen. So we got the bid for Steven up to $6. Do I hear 7? Number 1 is moving a little bit. No, you can only bet full amounts, nerd. You can't throw in a couple change there. $7 or nothing. We're bidding on Steven. We're up to $6. Forever.
Forever?
Jenna's giving them up. How much you want to bid on a Steven? Brandon says, I'll pay 10. Steve says increments of $1 only. Zen says we wouldn't want him to get too cold or hot on shipping though, then he has to adjust the amount of air in the bag.
Put him in a breather bag.
Oh, that hurt. I imagine Jenna bagging Steven like people bag Christmas trees. I don't know why that just popped into my head, but intrusive thoughts. Steven says, damn, Brandon playing with serious money now. And 3G says, I'm out. Fisher says, that's all I found on the couch. Go see what Sean has. Maybe she can match you 68 cents. Nana says, don't have to pay for shipping, just pick him up at the Clash. 15 then, we bid 15. We need to build a website. Nerd says, I could toss in the fuzzy gummy berry down in the couch. No thanks. What are Steven's parameters? Steven, have you tested your own parameters? He knows what the snow was. Zen says he needs an average of 7.4 pH and a varied diet, probably brackish, Greg said. Steven said, my current parameters are hungry, but I'm finishing up something for work. Keith says, whiskey drip? Depends on how the shipping went. Hi, Sketty. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Happy Friday. I am feeling a little bit better today. Still not 100%, but feeling, I'm glad I'm over the worst part, man. Let me tell you. I just had to get my voice back. How are you today? Nana says bourbon drip is preferred. Thank you, Skitty. This has been a tough flu. Zen says, oh good, Branton is gone. We can finish talking about him. So this one time at band camp, Zenny, you trying to tell me Branton plays the flute? Nona says, what do you feed baby Cory fry? We feed them a powdered food. So we have a mortar and pestle that we grind down, or normal fishy foods that we feed, like a blend of them, and we powder them, and then we feed them that powder for like the first 2-ish weeks, and then we test them to see if they're ready to eat some brine, and if they are, then we feed them live hatching baby brine from that point on. G said, did you drop the egg on floor? It has a hair on it. No, that's its lucky mermaid cube. Ask Branton, he knows. Priscilla says, off to the costly Costco. Best of luck with the hatching bed saw. Thank you so much for joining us, Priscilla, and hopefully you get out of there with some money left in your pocket. Fisher said, is this the same band camp that he... Oh goodness, you guys. All this laughing is making me feel better. I can't. I'm working on it, but it's help. It's helping. I'm gonna get a case of the giggles here in a moment. Thank you, Zen. That looks perfect. All the help is feeling her made better. So I'm dyslexic, so I read it right the first time. Nerd says, laughter is the best medicine unless you have diarrhea. Oh, that'd be unfortunate. You're just laughing and you can't stop either end. Oh no. Zenny says it's all the shiz and giggles until someone giggles and shiz. Nerd is a card. Deal with them. Zenny. I'll be back in like 1 moment, guys. Oh, 1 moment. In a minute. I have to go in the other room, take a photo. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Tip your server, don't pet burning animals. Where do you come up with this stuff, Keith? There's just way too many years collecting bad jokes. Do you just inherit dad jokes like once you become a dad? Is that how that works? Nerd says, what's the difference between a dad joke and a bad joke? Spelling. Nana says, yeah, my kids go, I am bored, and they already know I'm going to say, hello, bored, I am dad. So yeah, dad jokes come naturally and consistently. Hey, Big Steve, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a great Friday. We're watching the Osteogaster green lasers here growing up, hopefully hatching out in the next couple of days. This might be a weekend event, and I'm all for it. This is going to be a good egg watch. Egg watch. I'm sick, excuse me. Nerd says, I'm off to go annoy other people for a while. Happy hatching. Well, thank you for stopping in, Nerd. You have a good day, and we'll see you later. Dee Dee! Hi, Dee Dee. Welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you doing today, lovely? Scotty says, okay, I almost made it into the depot, but then had to go on a fire call going back to depot now. Rewinding. Hope everything was okay, Scotty. Hi, Laura. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Happy Friday to you, lovely. Dee says, made my first venture out in the snow. I needed plant anchors. How was the snow, Dee Dee? It is a need, Zenny. Her itchy feet told her so. Maybe she just needed some time out. I get a little squirrely if I'm in the house too long. It is, and I can't wait for spring already. I miss the sun. Dee Dee says, most roads are good here except for the one that I live on. There was a nice slippery strip where woods are on both sides of the road, so I crept through the other neighborhoods to get around. She said, I'm used to waiting in the cut. Is that a threat, Brenton? He says, I'm back. Dee Dee says, if we had a, whoa. If we would have had time to play my video, it would say they were needed. It's a hot mess. Geek says, has to be a warning at least. By the way, I'm back too. Welcome back, Geek. Scotty says, so supersized sponge filters, how about co-op high flow sponges? I mean, you can try them. We don't use the coarse sponges because axolotl poops are gross. We use the medium sponges. But I'm sure like the coarse sponges will work for you. It'll probably just make the water gross. Axolotls poop bad. But they don't need to be super powered. I don't know how big these ones are. I'll have to ask Brian what these ones are that are rated for, but we use 2 of those, one on either side of the tank, and that's perfect for them. Boys are back and there's gonna be trouble. Shane has a puppy date. His friend is here. He has a German Shepherd puppy that comes over and plays with them. Dee says, seems like we think alike now. I know you're sick too. Yeah, I'm still stuffy, Dee Dee. My voice goes in and out. Hi, Benji. Thank you. Says stopping in to drop a like and a little love. Thank you for that. Hope you're doing well today. Come back and see what's hatching later. Benji says, oh yeah, I'll be in and out. And hi to everyone hanging out. Scotty says, Pepland stream ideas. Fish room tours of Pepland. And the best equals Pepland's plowing. Live stream his snow plowing adventures. He hasn't had a snow, I think he's only had a snow plow one time so far this year. So, yeah, I've told him to do that. As well as when he's excavating, out digging out the pond. Because people like to see that stuff. I don't know if we'll get around to it this year, but we have a koi pond we're working on. We have the native pond, we're going to have a koi pond above it, and we're going to have a rivery waterfall between the two that has a settling pool once it's all said and done. He said, plus Peppa knows how to make stuff. He does. And he's good at it. Not to toot his own horn or anything. So Scotty has some live streaming or video ideas for you. Fish room tours with Peplin, and the best equals Peplin plowing. Live stream his snow plowing adventures. I told you
some shorts in the past in the truck in the plow.
I think people. Yeah, those are always fun. You could do some videos or live stream when you're digging at the koi pond again. People would like to see that. Dee said, I heard he was good with his hands. You've seen these racks. Oh yeah, we still gotta get letters for the Patty Myrtle cup racks. Sketty says, what are you using for the upper pond, a liner? Yeah, we're going to be using a liner. We have to get one. And girl, they are pricey. We need one that's like 40 by 50 feet. Yeah, a lot of money. Dee Dee says, just listen to the old people song. Brian did good. He did. He did a really good job with that. Funniest part for me is the smoke alarm beep. Skitty says, what are you putting under the liner? I don't know if Brian is putting anything under the liner. I think he's sifting the sand, but there's not a lot of stuff in the sand already. Occasionally, there's a huge chunk of quartz or something. But otherwise, our sand is very, very soft, so I don't know if he would even need to put anything under the liner. But that's Brian's department. And making sure it lasts forever. Isn't it, Sketty? I love to go down by the native pond and just stick my feet in the sand. It feels so nice, especially in the summer when the sand on top is really warm and underneath it's nice and cool. It feels so good. Yeah, so I think he's just gonna sift through and see, make sure there's no chunks of quartz or anything. But that one's gonna be right next to the house. It's gonna be pretty cool. I think he had some of it dug out when we had the last barbecue. That was that big pit that was started off to the side of the house. I am too, Sketty. I mean, the driveway is not fun because that's been graveled, but the sandy areas are very nice. I can't wait to get a black butterfly koi. I like to go there during golden hour. That's like the best time to sit and enjoy the pond before the mosquitoes attack and the dragonflies are around, settling, the butterflies are calming down, the birds are around, calming down for the night. It's just very peaceful. Usually the water lilies are bloomed on the pond by then. And this year we'll have 4 water lilies in the pond, so that's going to be cool. Scotty says, okay, I'm back at the 38-minute mark, catching up on double. Well, welcome back, Scotty. Dee Dee wanted to know what you're at the depot for. Scotty says, the wind finally dies down here for about 2 hours at that time. Oh, goodness. So do you enjoy that time as well, then? And Scotty says, Dee Dee, insulation type stuff, a bit nippy in one of the 3 fish rooms. Nice. Scotty says, Foxy, I can help with website a little. I have no idea what I'm doing for a website yet. I haven't told Shopify, but I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Dee Dee says, money well spent, Scotty. I agree. One of the corners of the fish room is a little more chilly than I'd like. I wonder if there's something we can do to bolster it up. But Brian said when he last took down that wall, he redid the insulation. So it's just that's the corner of the house that the wind catches. So it's pretty hard to keep it from getting too cold. But we have bushes and stuff planted out front. So hopefully over time, as those get bigger, they'll help. Well, I'll be right back. I have to make sure I turned on the axolotl waters after I fed them. Big Steve says, where is she keep getting these hairy eggs? It's hair algae. It's a thing. Hairy eggs. Oh my goodness. Steven says, I wonder if Suno guidelines would allow it to write a song about Peplin Farm secretly being a pube farm. Oh, you just got to spell it wrong. Exactly. 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 That should work. Watch her pronounce it Pueb. I'm not able to zoom in enough at the distance I'm at, but it looks like there's some vorticella on the eggs. I see one dead center on number 1, and I see one at 2 o'clock on number 2. I always like to see the micro life on these eggs. It's crazy how there can just be a whole microcosm on these eggs that only last a few days. Zenny said maybe just call it short and curlies with a little vague guidance and let Suno do the rest. I missed that comment before. That's funny. Zen says, why is the pube green though? I just realized that. Is that a mermaid hair for real? No, it's a piece of hair algae. Filamentous algae. Goodness gracious. It's hair algae. The mermaid pubes are green, so I don't know what to tell you. No, that's fine, Sunny. Everyone's giving me shit about it. Sun says, I seriously thought it was possibly a wig hair, maybe from Lily playing Mermaid. I thought so too at first because it was so green. But when I was looking in the cup that we collected them in, there is a bunch of hair algae on the egg, so that's what it's from. So it says, also thinking about it, wig hair would probably be much thicker under this magnification, so I just had to put 3 seconds into thinking about it. I probably could have determined that, but here we are. It's all right. I do it all the time. I know, right, Sunny? That one's been the lazy egg. But they've been very active, so it's probably nap time for the most part. What do you guys all have going on in your fish rooms today? Anything new and exciting? Welcome back, Scotty. Brenton says you got a light for his trout tank. Nice. What kind of light did you get? And an 18-way air manifold for a new pump. Nice. Hey, if it works for you, Branton, go ahead, be cheap. I think most of us spend too much money on lights the way it is, honestly. Zen says, did all my maintenance last week before the freeze, so just sort of hanging out until Sunday, but I do have tiny baby barbs and more big. You don't need hill streams, but awesome on the barbs. That's awesome. Babies are always fun. I know today in the fish room I definitely have to get done. I have two 29 gallons filled with baby axolotls. One is hatch 2, one is hatch 3. Hatch 2, I have to go and scoop them all out because, you know, tank cleaning, it's easiest that way. And then I have to sort them because the biggest ones need to go in the rack. Smaller ones can still stay in the 29. And then in the other 29, I have to pull out all the babies and the rest of the egg membranes, count all the babies, clean the tank, and then I can add them back in. So yeah, I gotta do that. It doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a lot. Because I catch each baby one by one in my little jellyfish net, as I call it, the brine shrimp net. And they're faster than you think. But I enjoy doing it. I love my little monsters. But they sure can make a mess. Scotty, why do you choose to breed axolotls over frogs for your BAP? I would think frogs would be easier. But honestly, I don't have much experience with frogs. I bred them once on accident. I really want to get lesser sirens. Those guys are so cool. They're like axolotls that don't, like, they're really long axolotl looking things that like only have their front arms and they have teeth. Steven, you got modded? Yeah, I don't even see any kind of option to see what anyone said. What did Google get you for, Steven? Steven said, I tried to say I'm possibly going to decommission Zachary's aquarium this weekend as he's not really into the fish and he could use the extra space in his room. Decommission it. Oh. I get it though, and kids need a lot of things. I also need to go through and collect some duckweed and pull some hair algae. And I have to pull out my isopods and see how they're doing because I feed them the hair algae. They love it. It's like their favorite food group is hair algae. And I started with like 30 zebra isopods and from the class 2 years ago from the ferals. And I now have about 500. I love my little zebra buggies. They're so cute. Because maybe like when you could put those two words together, it's like military talk, and Google's like, no, none of that. That's so weird. Zen says, I'm guessing the other way sound. Exactly. Look at that, Zenny. Twinsies. Sarah, hi. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Saturday, definitely for you. Hope you're doing well today, lovely. She says, ooh, another egg watch. Good morning, friends. Good morning. We're watching Osteogaster green lasers hatch out. Well, develop and hatch. We still have at least another day on these guys, but I wanted you to see them in their beautiful little egg gloriousness and watch their membranes change shape and break open and just have some time with the baby. So thank you for joining us. Brenda says, oops, sorry. Brenda says, I'll be making some room, bringing some fish to the swap, so it'll be fun to offload some things. Nice. What kind of fishes do you bring into the swap? Yes, Sarah has some really good videos. And that link that you posted for that video earlier, Didi, on Facebook, that was a very good video. He's very good at making videos. Sarah, right now it is 2 p.m. on a Friday for me. Francis is getting rid of a gang of mollies, all of my young Corys, and some Skiffia. What kind of Corys? Scotty says, I'm home. Did Cheddar Mac greet you at the door? You need to get one more cat and name it Cheese. Says he's at the 29-minute mark. We are 2 hours and 18 minutes into the stream, Scotty. Oh my goodness. Why are you up at 4 in the morning, Sarah? That's crazy. So you are 14 hours ahead of me. Brent says, I bought them as green Aeneas. They have a nice bright green body with orange heads and bellies. Ooh, those sound pretty. I think the next Cory I want to get is the Hestatus for sure. And I want to get a couple more Hasbrosis. We have 4. Definitely 2 males, definitely 2 females. We need a better ratio than that. So I need to find some more quality Hasbrosis. Because y'all know we're fish snobs here. You have to be. You kind of have to be a fish snob to know, like, no, you're getting good genetics, you're passing on good genes, so the line stays healthy, and people are happy with your fish, and those fishies live a long time for them. So we really take pride in sourcing really good quality fish to breed out for those who are interested in them. Zen says, Scotty, I suggest you not only double time, but also do some skipping through the quiet parts. You got a lot of catching up to do. I'm hoping the Trilaniatis Corys go again. We had one spawn from them that we did the egg watch on, and they're actually getting sizable already. I should do a short on them. I think they're mixed in with a group of Similis. They grew up together. And then we had another batch hatch. I don't know what tank they're in. I don't know how many are in that batch, but we have a very small number that hatched out from that. The Stir-bys, we have a bunch of those guys growing up. God, goodness, we don't have many Corys here yet that we have not spawned. Like the Parallelis we haven't spawned the Duplicarius yet. The Black Schultz eyes are still a little underage to be spawned still. I think that's it. I might be missing one. Oh, the Hesperosis. We haven't spawned the Hesperosis yet either. But the females are well round. I just think we don't have enough males. But I can also take a female out, but I don't want to do that either because that stresses the group down to 3. They're happier numbers, so I just need to source some more, find some more. But this year, we're mostly going to focus on organizing the fish room. Well, it's organized. We're just going to like line up the fishies more accordingly how we want them. And I don't think we're going to be doing much expanding this year, but we always say that and then add another 10 tanks. So we'll see what the end of the year brings us to. But right now we're just focusing on pulling any eggies from the fishies that spawn, rearing them up so we have a nice healthy supply of fishies for the spring. And so far we have a nice little list going, so I'm looking forward to hopefully adding a little bit more to that. And these Kubote babies and these CPD babies come April when we're ready to ship are going to be of breeding age. Kubotes, I can already see some of the females have crabbed bellies. And I see the purple harlequin resboar spawning, but I'll never find an egg. I think that's been my most challenging fish to spawn besides the parallelis, where you have to basically kill them to spawn them, is the harlequins, because they're egg placers and they find their eggs delicious and they back them up and eat them. And their eggs are so tiny, so it's hard to see them. But one day I'll have 1,000,000 harlequins. Just had to figure out how to keep them from eating their eggs. Right now, they're in a tank packed with guppy grass. Like they can barely move amongst it, and they're still eating all their eggs. Actually, that's not guppy grass, that's pogostemon. Octopus. I should probably thin that out a little bit. Scotty, you passed your hour yet? Hey Swiffle, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Happy Friday. We're here watching some green laser cories mature and hopefully hatch out here in the next day or so. Brenton says, so I have hill streams and some plecos pre-ordered for Sunday. I'm pretty pumped to be adding a couple new species to the room. Nice. What kind of plecos? Nice. Swiffle says he's got green lasers. Has yours spawned for you yet, Swiffle? Home tomorrow. That's exciting. Are you all prepared? Over the moon. Jenna says, can Scotty not see that the eggs haven't hatched yet? What is he hoping to see watching the replay since you can only see the current chat? I think he's just trying to give me the time, the watch time, Jenna. And I greatly appreciate that. Although, how is he watching us on double time and able to hear us at the same time? Is he using 2 devices? Swiffle says he's trying to get his blue-eyed lemon plecos to breed. How long have you had them, Swiffle? Ooh, he's getting super whites. Branton.
Oh yeah? From who?
Yeah, who are you getting them from?
Pat's Aqua Ranch.
I wish ours would spawn already. But they're getting close. They are beautiful. You're going to love them, Branton.
What's he charging for him? Yeah, he's got good stuff. We got plecos from him.
Yeah.
Our 398s, 397s are from him.
345, the one that's left. Goodness gracious. We need to find more of those guys. They're so cute. They look like tiny super whites.
Never seen them anywhere else.
No, I've never found them anywhere else. Jenna, I wonder the same thing. I would think I only get credited for the time on watch. So if he's watching at double time, I probably only get half the time. That's fine. He's getting 5 for $5.25.
That's a great deal.
That is a great deal. He also has amazing shrimp. Definitely check into his shrimps. And I will be back in a minute. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Scotty says those pippas look gross. What? What word is that? Jenna says, so Scotty should just catch up and rewatch the entire stream and replay at full speed or slow it down. Slow down would be fantastic. Scotty said, well, Foxy said something important. I can't skip. I did say something important. I asked you like 4 separate times what your good news was for me, Scotty, and you did not reply yet. So I'm still waiting. Scotty said, Jenna's wedding planner, I must tell you about my call today, but I'm eating right now. That's what I'm saying. I need to know. I need to know. How old are 236s? Honey, how old are the super whites? What? How old are the super whites? Like 2? 2 years. Yeah, they're about 2 years old. Geek says the call was so bad you can't keep your food down, Scotty. I sure hope not. Brent says, but yeah, I've been hounding him for a while now for the 236, and finally he has some ready. Nice. You did not start the call at the beginning, Geek. You do have to say what the good news is. Ooh, number 1 agrees. It just gave us a nice movement there. Yeah, part of the wedding party's here anyway, Scotty, so it's fine. Jenna says, also, I feel like Scotty / liaison is a better word for me. Other people are helping plan the wedding too. I thought Scotty called himself the wedding planner. Oh, yeah, see, sick brain read that wrong. I feel like you're missing a few commas in there, Scotty. Commas save lives. Who knew so much went into a wedding? There's so many things. Very excited about it, though. I can bet, Jenna. I feel like Scotty's making us wait for it, Jenna. Oh, yeah, you can say it here, Scotty. Of course. Jenna says, what is Scotty eating? Is he literally counting how many licks to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? I loved that commercial. 1, 2, 3. Scotty says, commas are annoying. Ham, cheese, mayo, and buffalo chicken on a sandwich. So what's on this? What's in the sandwich if all that's on it? That sounds like a pate, Jenna. I almost said that sounds like a pate, Jenna. Oh, goodness. Welcome to the present, Scotty. Thank you for joining us. Now what's the good news? Geek. Court case ruling over commas. Comma court case ruling. I kind of like that with the alliteration in there. Oh, goodness. Scotty says Expo Center said you can have non-alcoholic drinks and app trays or something similar, so you have food. They really want me to use a certain vendor for tables, chairs, but thinks pricing will be same. Nice. Nice. Yes, our wedding is definitely going to be non-alcohol. So that's great. That sounds perfect, Scotty. That is really good news. Now I have a question for you, Scotty. Is the hall 40 feet wide, the space, or is it 60 feet wide? Because you said 40 by 60, but I wanted to make sure that it was, you know, width times length, and not length times width. 40 feet wide, 60 feet long. Okay, thank you. We can bring our own food. This guy says, I was worried about the food and drinks because I know you wanted that and they have been a pain about that stuff. Yeah, but we had to work around just in case, but that's awesome that we don't have to do with that workaround. So yeah, that'll be great. We can't invite everyone and not like feed them at least a little bit. Jenna says, but we'll likely need to subtract maybe 10 feet from the width to give people an aisle to the bathroom and an aisle for you to walk down. Yes. Also, I was wondering, like, what would be the distance from the drapings to the altar? Is that what that's called? Isn't that only what it's called in the church? Scotty says, if your back is to the glass double doors that go to hotel, 40 feet wide by at least 60 feet, I think it's more. Yes, altar. So yeah, so I guess I would, because I know I said I don't want a runner, but I've been looking at runners because, you know, it pops up with the stuff. And they come in like 20-foot increments, so I was wondering if just one of them would be enough. Yeah, true, Scotty. I'm hoping that a lot of people like mark that they're attending on the Fish Fam link page so we can get a good guesstimate of how many chairs we're going to need. But I'm expecting that we're going to need quite a few chairs. How many chairs we can fit in that space, and what the other things we want to do, you know. I don't know what's reasonable. So far, there are 15 people marked, and Oinky is on there twice. Oinky's doubly excited. Geek says, next time you're there, Scotty, can you get me a photo of the area? And Steven says, people will not mark that they're going because people do not do things. Ah, goodness. I know, Steven. I know. But please, this time just once, work with us. Geek says, once I have a clear picture of what kind of lighting I might need to use. Scotty said, I'm pretty sure I have pictures somewhere. Geek, did you get the text about the mics that I have? I sent you a photo, I believe, to your cell phone. That's like the perfect space to pack in the amount of people that we're expecting. Zen says, I don't want to say... You are, because you're a bridesmaid. You have no choice, ma'am. Let your husband know you have no choice. You have been summoned. If I have to flake again for some reason, but you already know the plan is to go, but I don't feel like I can mark it if I'm only like 80% sure, you're going. If I have to send Steven to your house to kidnap you, I'll pay him extra for it. You're coming. Steven said, in other news, I was designing the What the Fish merch and had 200 plus fish placed. File corrupted, no backups and all that. Oh man, Steven, I am so sorry. That sucks. I'm so sorry, dude. I've had stuff like that happen to me before. It's not fun. See, there we go. Steven said, oh, it's happening. Okay, Scotty said, ship at Top Notch Party Rental. Is that a person we're supposed to contact? Is that a you contacting them thing, me contacting them thing? Are you talking in the wrong chat? Steven says, it's okay. I do not have a lighter within reach to set my laptop on fire, which gives me some time to calm down. Well, that's good. Shop at Top Notch Party Rental. I was like, ship, is that the person? All right, Top Notch Party Rental. Zen said, the hubby is the holdup. He will make me drive or fly alone if he can't go, and I can't fly easily. And a 22 plus hour drive is a lot on my own, that's all, but I'm trying as hard as possible. The universe will make it happen, Zenny. Scotty says, I'll contact, but let me know what you are looking for. Geek said, train. Yeah, what about a train, Zenny? I mean, I know sometimes it can be really expensive, but sometimes you can get a really good deal. Top Notch Party Rental. It says Top Notch Party Rentals is in Illinois. Do you have to search specifically Pennsylvania for that, Scotty? Scotty says trains are cheap. Oh my goodness. The one time I was looking at a train fare, like return, like round trip, and it was like $900 from New York to Florida. That was like, oh goodness, like 10-ish years ago. But that was crazy. Jenna says, then if you had to fly alone, would he take you on a day trip to New Orleans or something where you could fly out with us so you're not alone? Scotty says, I'll contact because if I can lump with my big order, it would probably be cheaper. Yeah, that would be awesome. Okay, I'll definitely look through, Scotty. Then he says his only issue is that the amount of time away from the house. I told him I'll deal with the sinus infection after and fly home if he'll drive with me there. Yeah, that's the nerve-wracking thing is the time away from home. Especially because we're not just going to class, you're also going to my family's, and it takes 2 days to get out there and 2 days to get home, so I only get to see my family every 2 years, so it's not like a quick visit. So we're looking at least 10 days away from the house. At least. And I can't bring puppy Shane with us because there's just going to be too much going on. So I'm considering having to, I don't even want to say the word. I hate the idea. Send him to puppy camp while we're gone. That's a little gentler. Okay, Top Notch Party Rentals in PA. Says serving New Jersey, Delaware, and Eastern Pennsylvania. Okay, I am looking. Brenda said, bring your pup to Jeff. He's not going. I don't know if Jeff wants to deal with a corgi. Plus, they have a wedding that weekend themselves. I think Jeff's sister's getting married. Or sister-in-law. One of Jeff's sisters, either sister or in-law, is getting married that weekend. So we're going to have the same, like, similar wedding dates. That's pretty cool. Okay, well, we don't need any tents or frame tents or high peak pole tents. Okay, I see tables, chairs, staging, dance floor carpets, bars, linens, catering, pipe and drape, audio video equipment, heaters, propane, fans, generators, coolers, lighting. Holy crap. I'm going to need my people's help with this page. Oh, wow. That's a lot of... Wow. Zen says, I have craptastic, whatever that word is, tube. So the last 2 times I've flown, I felt like I was in a fishbowl after. I was all dizzy and felt pukey, and I would like to enjoy the wedding and clash if I can. Oh, that doesn't sound fun at all. Zena. Sorry. Jenna says, before my mom would watch our dogs, we would leave them at a boarder who does doggy daycare. They got to be out all day to play, and we could see them on camera. Yeah, I like that idea. Would Sudafed help with the sinuses, Geek asked. Brandon says, I'd say bring the pup to me, but we have 3 cats, 2 ferrets, and a tortoise that roam the house. And he thinks all cats are his best friends, so I don't know how that would go over. Sunny says, Geek, I'm willing to give it a shot. I already load up on airborne to try to avoid the other crap. My allergies have been off the chain since I moved to Wisconsin. I'm allergic to Wisconsin. Like when I go to Iowa, I can breathe so much better. And I'm from PA, so that makes no sense. Geek says that was recommended by my scuba instructor for helping with the tube troubles while diving. Jenna says if you flew out with us, we'd be flying out on Wednesday, so maybe 2 days before the event would give you time to recover, or do you think that would take longer? Sunny says mine is like my ears pop in on the way up, and then when we land, they don't go back. It's not great. That doesn't sound pleasant at all. Steven says, for some reason, when it gets cold, our allergies go nuts. The weather changing constantly between October and December is awful. Yeah, And I think also because like when it's cooler out, we also keep everything shut up more. Geek says that was back in 86 though. I was 1 in 86. 1, Geek. U station tubes. Geek says there's exercises you can do to help loosen up your U-station tubes. Free divers use them. Free diving is insane. I've watched some free diving competitions and they make me nervous. How tall do you think the pipe and draping needs to be? There's like 3, 6, 8. Do we need 8 foot? 6 foot? Zen says, Jenna, when we flew to Hawaii, it took about 2 days, and then when we flew back 8 days later, it took 2 months to recover. We're to go for like 9 weeks, so it's a real crapshoot. Oh my goodness, that stinks. Subscribe to my U-Station Tube channel. Oh my goodness. 8 to 10 feet is the standard ceiling height, so 8 should do it, I would think. So how wide do we need it? Do we need it the whole space wide? Because it's $5 per foot at 8 feet high. It's $4 per foot at 6. We need more than 3 feet high. What is that even used for? So yeah, that wouldn't be horrible, honestly. And the 8-foot one comes in colors of black, hunter green, red, and ivory. Steven says, Graham is alive, so I'll be in uber rage focus mode when his quiz starts in 30 minutes. No worries. No worries. This isn't meant to detract from other streams. Go have fun. These guys aren't going anywhere anytime soon. Jenna says, 3 feet is like to section off an area that you can still see into. We use those for like the okay. Zed says, and if you left a foot at the bottom and just had a 7-foot tall rod, that would work too, like bathroom stalls. I don't know about that. This guy might be able to get that from hotel. Steven says 7-foot rod, that's the dream, isn't it? No. That sounds like a pass-through system right there. Ooh, but if we got the 8-foot, we could get the red drapings. But yeah, Scotty, let me know if that could get through the hotel, because that would be $200 less. But if not, then we'll definitely go with that. As for tables and chairs, we'll have to get a configuration. And there's like a bazillion different chairs, so what's the difference? Like, which chairs are less likely to break on people is my concern. Geek says, wish I could hear the conversation, but I'm in a meeting. I'm sorry, Geek. That says, Geek, honestly, your imagination is probably even more fun. Jenna says, it may be worth looking into getting maybe a bit of the drape from this place for just behind your arch for pictures. Yeah, it's true. We were also looking at backdrops, but I don't know how wide of a one we would need. These are all details that we'll still need to discuss. Jenna says, so that you can choose the color you would like. Yeah, true. Well, if it's going to be for behind it, I would probably choose the ivory color. Thank you, Scotty. Cheddar is attacking. Did you remember to feed them? Is he hungry? Is he looking for a snack? Welcome back, Priscilla. She says, survived Costco and the eggs are still here. Yay! Nice. Our Costco isn't too crazy, but there's honestly not a lot of people in Wisconsin.
Hello.
Oops. Trying to go through my notifications. I clicked on the video. Priscilla says, ours are out of control. People from Wyoming come to this one too. Did I say Wyoming? I don't know what I said. I can just think I did. I wonder why they haven't built one there yet. Is it too, like, difficult to build one there? Priscilla says, not sure why. Wyoming things make no sense anyway. Email sent. Nice. And now we wait. So is there like a place we can see a photo of the chairs, Scotty? Maybe under gallery? That might help. Okay, so I see everything in the gallery minus chairs. Would it be a better deal that way, Scotty, if we went that way? Oh, I see a baby pygmy. Oh, that would be crazy awesome. Brenton says, I'm so ready to be off work. How much longer do you have to go? How much longer until you're off work? That's not horrible. You're almost done. I'll be back in a little bit, guys. Got to go feed all the babies. All right, all babies have been fed. Oh, quiz time. Good luck. Hello, Andrew. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well this evening. I think everyone's over at Graham's doing the quiz. You're okay. You're okay, puppy. You're okay, puppy. Shansky McDoodlebottoms is bored. He's not a fan of the winter. Hi, Jeff. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're keeping warm today. Not too busy. Jeff says, warm enough and a needy customer ate up most of my day figuring out equipment we didn't install. Sometimes that's the way. Hi, Dee Dee. Welcome in. Hope you're staying warm today. I think most people are over at Graham's playing his quiz. Scotty says, okay, my 4 new corals are placed. Hope they stay and survive. It's been years since I've messed with corals. What kind did you get? Oh, those are cool ones. I've never had salt water. I live vicariously through others that keep salt. I mean, I do hatch brine shrimp every day. That kind of counts a little bit, but it's definitely not scaped. Jeff asked Foxy, what time is Andrew's stream tomorrow? I believe it's at 1 p.m. Central. Did he send you the link yet? Hi, Whip. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're staying warm today. Just watching some green laser eggs. They should hatch out probably tomorrow. But they're very active today. Whip says you sound much better today, Lady Foxian. Thank you. I'm getting there. Whip says, if that's active, I'd hate to see inactive. You just haven't stared long enough. I'm taking a nap right now. Scotty says, Foxy, when you put your marbles in with the cherry barbs, how long do you leave them in for? I've never used marbles, Scotty. We use a mesh net, but I mean, marbles would work the same. Babies hatch relatively fast, but they stay on the bottom for about 5 days to a week, and then they start coming out and dooting around. So I'd wait at least 10 days after you pull the fish to make sure all the babies have come out of the marbles before you've taken the marbles out. And the cherry barbs fry are incredibly small. So they're smaller than an eyelash. They're clear when they're first hatched. Hard to see. Craig, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. How was your birthday? Member for 19 months. Thank you so very much for that. Greatly appreciate your support. I'm not going to play any videos during the stream while we're watching the eggies, but I'll write you down on the list to play your video once all these babies have hatched. Again, thank you so much for your support to the channel, Craig. It means a lot. Where's my pen? Pen. Just okay. Where did Belle take you to eat? Hey, baby, want to say hi to Dee Dee? Say hi. She's like, I don't see her.
She just woke up.
She's got that lost stare. No worries, Rip. Rip. My sick brain will leave me eventually, hopefully. So that's where Scotty got the marbles from? They're like wet water, Scotty. We keep ours in neutral, about 7.2, about 2 kH. Hi, Big Steve. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Baby's blowing kisses. Steve said, did you guys see the short of a red lizard with tail eggs in the tumbler? It worked great. I'm pretty sure I did. But I've been sick, so I can't remember much. I'll have to go back and rewatch it. I vaguely remember that. But congratulations. Glad it worked well for you. Egg tumblers are awesome.
I did.
Awesome. Dee Dee says she used to have whiptails. Yeah, I remember yours, Dee Dee. They were cool. Big Steve says a few still fungused up, but not terrible. Yeah, you'll still lose a couple. Those might not have been fertilized or just failure to thrive. It happens. I think they fall in and out of favor, Steve. Like fashion. Did you ask if that was your first time hatching them out? I feel like I need a nap. I hope so, Dee Dee, because they're good. They're really good to have. We've hatched a lot of eggs in those. Steve says they live in a big community tank, so when the dad hatched them, they'd swim out and get eaten, so I put the cave in a breeder box, but I still wasn't getting great success. This worked way better. Good. I'm glad you finally had some success with them. He says, I'm working on a dance video with 5 guys, and Jeff Kane is the only one acting up and giving me a fit. Steve said that was his 3rd or 4th hatch. Bubbles? You see Bubbles? Want to say hi to Dee Dee? Want to say hi? You have to say hi. She can't see you. She's waving.
Hi, Dee Dee.
Say hi.
Hey.
She's like a wave I'll have to do. Dee Dee said hi, Lily.
Dee Dee. Say hi to Dee Dee. Move your mouth. Say hi. Awesome. Awesome.
She all of a sudden forgot how to talk. Awesome. How about hi?
Hi, Dee Dee.
Say hello.
Say hi, Dee Dee.
She's not gonna do it right now.
It's too cozy.
Dee Dee says, Lily says, y'all ain't tricking me. She's still very sleepy. Hi, Smiley. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Want to say hi?
Say hi to Smiley.
You have to say hi. He can't see you wave. She said wave. Say hi.
Hi. We're just there, Grandpa.
Dee Dee said, Lily is thinking, Grandma and Grandpa must be crazy. They're seeing people. What I find funny is when she sees my mermaid, she calls that Dee Dee. Yeah, how are you? Smiley, how you doing? Andrew says Lily is smart. Andrew's here. Andrew. Fishball. Say hi. Everyone's getting a wave. Oh my goodness, that's great news, Smiley. She said I got good news today. My cancer is in remission. That is awesome. That is awesome. Can you say awesome?
Buy yourself a steak.
Seriously. That is such great news. She's
Talking about your shirt?
Yep. She's obsessed with my Santa Claus sweater. Yeah, sure. Grandma's sweatshirt is way too big for you to wear, baby. Oh, she's so funny.
That's not it. She's seen that red shirt, though.
Yeah.
No, that's just
That
Grandma's
is-
t-shirt.
Yeah. Ho, ho, ho.
Hang it up in there, baby.
Andrew says there's movement in those eggs. Yeah, they must be waking up from their naps. They were so active earlier, and then they took a little nap. I think it's so cute that Lily's standing here with us watching the eggs, just quiet, eating a chip. Gonna wait for the baby fish.
Go, Jody.
Hi, Jody. Welcome in.
Say hi to Jody. No.
No, she's not ready for words. She just woke up from her nap.
No, don't give it to Shane.
That's for you, baby.
No, baby. You gave it to him.
No, she lets him take a bite and then she takes a bite. They're the same person.
Shane, your baby.
That's her best friend. Alrighty. I don't know what key she hit, but it said, cannot create a marker right now. Scotty says, what kind of shrimp do you have, Caridina or just Neo? We have both. Mostly Neos, but I have raccoon, stardust, and orange tangerine tigers.
No.
What do you mean, no? Can you say shrimp? Shrimp. 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 Oh, when she first said it, she just said bimp. Are these the shrimp? Shrimp, good job. Those are the stardusts. If they survive the winter with Grandma, they're going home to Dee Dee in the spring.
Die.
Then I want to get some RBLs and PBLs. Stardust are cool, but I don't think they'd sell well at the swap. But I think RBLs and PBLs would sell well. The raccoons have been picking up. I haven't taken any tangerines there, but we used to sell those online, but then I over-harvested the colonies, spooked them, and they crashed, so we're trying to reestablish them, but they're slow going. We're hoping to get them back up in numbers. But the raccoons, there's so many. And it's all Dee Dee's fault. In a good way. Scotty says, I got blue bolts, tangerine tigers, PRL and PBL now, plus red, yellow, and blue Neos. Nice.
Blue bolts would be cool.
Yeah, they would be. Those are cool. How are your tangerine tigers doing for you, Scotty? Are they reproducing? Big Steve said, I want some raccoons. I love my trash pandas. They are awesome. I'm not sure if the Garden Eater has them currently. They usually do. But we'll also have them available in the spring when we're open for shipping again. Our first time offering raccoons this year.
No.
Scotty says, the blue bolts I just got for the first time. Nice. Who are you telling no?
No. Okay.
Scotty says, PBLs I had in the past but lost them, so just got more. And yeah, we had the PBLs and RBLs when we first tried to give Caridina a chance. I think that was even before Dee Dee was on the hot mess with me. But we didn't get them from a good source. They came in super cold, and we probably didn't help them after that. But they slowly died off after that. But I would like to try those guys again. He says, PRLs I've had for a bit now and are doing great. Nice. And they're reproducing for you as well. And Dee Dee says, Steve, when it's shipping season, I can send you some. Yes. Dee Dee's colony is where all these guys came from, so just get them straight from the source. She's got some pretty water horses, too. I really like the raccoons. Scotty says, tangerine tigers I had in past, but lost all but one, so just got more and nice. Well, hopefully they do better for you. Brent says, getting off an hour early. Woo woo. Toot toot. So he's excited and he has gas about it.
Yeah.
Nice. The Purells have had about 3 hatches. That's awesome. Say awesome. Awesome. She won't say hi, but she'll say awesome at the moment. Honey. I love when she says honey. It's so cute.
Yeah, it's over there.
Didi said she had a crap ton of tangerine tigers, lost her first colony too. Yeah, Caridine is a little more fickle. Drives me nuts that I can't mess with the substrate. I was wondering if it would be a bad thing to keep them like in a just a bare bottom tank with like planters of stuff maybe. Didi said that she gave away too many and probably locked herself out of females.
Chip.
It happens.
Chip.
You're just feeding your chips to the dog.
She's eating some of them.
Half of it. Say please. It's a magic word. Say please. I know you're using the sign language word, but you have to say please.
Please.
You say it all the time.
Please, thank you.
Please. No?
She's not super chatty yet.
That's a foot. Didi says, Scott, I use RO and GH plus to bring TDS up to 150.
That's mine. That's mine.
Scotty asks, do you add the GH and store the water, or store the water then add GH? That's a good question. Yeah, what do you do for that, Didi?
Yeah.
Scotty says, Didi, tell us all of your dirty secrets. We're going to be here a while, Scotty.
Bless you.
Dee Dee says, I pull the water, mix it. Grant said to let it sit at least overnight with air. It might take me a week to use the 50 gallons. Be mindful the TDS will creep up in the RO water vat daily. Big Steve says, I was going to say, ain't nobody got time for that, but actually, Dee Dee do tell. No, don't touch. That's the microscope. Yeah, sticky. That's tape. That's so the cord doesn't like move around and the microscope lose its focus. Too many people in your space. Scotty Mix said, so I mixed 10 gallons, TDS is 83 and GH is 5, so I added some more powder. He just said, if my RO was hooked up to water line inside, I wouldn't make such a large batch at once. But since I hooked up the water hose outside, I filled the vat. You gonna throw the toy for Shane? Is that Shane's bone? Bone. You gonna throw it? Oh goodness. Scotty says, so it's better not to store long?
No. Oh no.
Got all your work squared away for today, Jody? Is the aeration important to keep it mixed and well aerated, Dee Dee?
So in your state, when someone abandons a storage locker, do you get to keep the stuff or do you have to auction it off?
Like Storage Wars.
Yeah. There's a lot of nice ladders in there.
Right? I showed Brian the craziness you had to deal with today. I don't know what would possess someone to do that. Hey, what are you doing? Baby and the puppy are playing with a Kong bone. One moment, baby's beating up the dog. Jody said we have to run an auction. It takes about 2 to 3 months to get to an auction. Jody says, Scotty, there was a lot of ladders, sledgehammers, pickaxes, extension cords, brute trash can roller bottoms, ratchet straps.
That's good stuff.
She said, one moment, guys. Jody says, it's junk 99% of the time, but I did just spend 9 hours there and we're still not done with it. Holy crap. Unfortunately, the landfill is closed by 4 and reopens Monday. Is that where a majority of that stuff is going? You got like 700 new ratchet straps, though.
Ever find any gems? Any cool, expensive, rare things or
anything
like
just
that?
Odd? Those are the stories.
Start a show. Make a show. You can do a YouTube channel on that.
Yeah, you
what
really
did we
could.
find in this locker?
Like the one titled today should have been, why do people like this exist? Scotty asked Dee Dee, what's your mixing station like? I feel like that's a very personal question. I'm just teasing.
What you need?
So Dee Dee, Scotty was telling us about the space a little bit earlier. And he told me to look at that website I sent you. And then he said he also emailed the hotel. So that's where we are on that.
Toes.
Dee Dee says she just stands over her cauldron and scoops out her potion. Nothing fancy. Jody says usually not anything fancy or anything like that, but we did have a construction company abandon a unit because they were out of town and it was cheaper for them to pay the cleaning fee. That was a good unit, she said. Oh, you found your baby? Is that your doll? Aw, give me your baby kisses.
No.
I don't think you can hug your baby any harder than that. Let your baby breathe. But yeah, Jody, your baby ate his first little wormy today. I was so very proud of him. No hesitation, snapped it out of the air right above his head. Didn't even let it hit the ground. He's a strong one. Or she. They're a strong one. Say awesome. Awesome. Good job. Can you say hi? She's just still waving. Oh, you're so silly. Are you going to the Cottage Grove swap this weekend, Whip?
Yeah.
It's a doll. Nope, stay over here. Dee Dee's sending pictures of her empty vat to Scotty. That doesn't sound right.
Better than pictures of her full bat.
Fish Nerd says, have we guilted Peplin enough to calm down yet?
That doesn't work.
Yeah, you can't guilt trip him.
Bribe me.
But maybe in the spring, when cash flow's a little bit better, we can do a little bit more things. The winter's pretty tight.
Yeah, we've been sick the last 2 weeks, and we're behind on some things.
Yeah, lots of catch up to do.
We will make one of them someday.
Yeah, just not this one. Whip says, no, I have a birthday for my mother-in-law to go to, celebrating her 90th trip around the sun. That is amazing. Wow. Tell her happy birthday from awesome. us random strangers from the internet. Another very merry birthday to her, and many more fantastic trips. She's got, let's get at least another 10, shall we?
Dolly.
Dee Dee says, my vat is usually empty, though. Fisher says, oh, I have to buy the beer? No, we don't drink beer. I'm sorry, you can't have that little duck. It's like a 1/4 inch big, and it's very tiny. And the last duck you had, the dog ate. So that's Grandma's last duck. I'm sorry, you can't have it. I'm sorry. I had to buy you a baby-sized, appropriate duck that's not for the tub. I don't like those ones because they get gross inside.
They do. No.
Dee Dee says, not empty. Fingers don't communicate with the brain. Scotty says, that was a very naked cat.
What's the
Dee Dee
matter?
says, "Are we making Lily sick?" No,
No.
she
She wants my phone.
yeah. She wants all the things she can't have.
She wants my phone so she can find Dee Dee.
Yeah. Fishner says, "Are we talking pet porn? What did I just pop into?" You're right, Dee Dee. No one can ever really tell. I know, they're so good at getting their collars off. I don't understand how. Shane got his beeper collar off him the other day. First time ever. Have no idea how. It was perfectly intact. And his paws are too little to reach up there and dig it off, so I have no idea how he got it off. Scotty said, I like your float valve thingy. If it saved you once, Thede, then it's paid for itself. Aw, I'm glad she likes them. I'm just gonna stick with they because, like I said, I'm not sure. But that little baby is probably the cutest one. The second closest is that one that's like black and white. I'm very curious to see what that guy grows up to look like. So it redirects the water to outside through the waistline. Welcome in, Just One More Fish. Thank you for joining us. Happy Friday. We're watching some green laser cories develop. They're expected to hatch out in the next day or so here. And we're just watching their progression. Sky says, Dee, I just got to find a better way to doing this.
Talking shrimp waters.
Yeah. He was saying that he likes her floater valve thingy. She was telling him how it redirects the water outside if she forgets to check it. Use and should use are completely different things. She said, I get that. The easier I make it, the better I'll be at doing what I should. That's a good way to think about it. What kind of axolotls do you think you're going to get to BAP, Scotty? Well, it depends on what kind you like. Do you like the red eyes? Do you like the black eyes? Do you like the white skin plain, or the one white skin with the black freckles, or do you like the dark ones with the spots?
I think any are easier to breed than any other.
No, they're all the same to breed. It's just like
what you like.
Which ones do you find cute? I love them all. But my most favorite one that I have is Duke. And he's a glow melanistic, but he's a super glow. His eyes stay green under any light. Even without light, they just glow green. He's incredible. I've never had another axolotl with green eyes like his. I'd love to find a female of equal green bright eyes one day and make that a dominant gene so their babies all have glowing green eyes. Scotty says, that's what I got. I have 3, 1 for waste, 1 for make. Okay, garbage cans. Stop it, Dee Dee. Scotty says, but I waste a lot of time watching the container take forever to fill up. Worried I'll overflow. Then the second I step away, it overflows.
You sit and watch your RO fill up? Doesn't that take like a day?
I guess it all depends on how much you need. So he doesn't like the red eyes. Okay. So albinos are red eyes. The white ones with the black eyes are the leucistics. And then the dark ones are typically melanistics.
And there's some oddball ones too.
Yeah, that's why I said typically. But those are the general ones that you can like get and you don't have to pay an arm and a leg for.
Susie Q still doing anything with axolotls?
I don't think so. I think Duke's still one of the last axolotls from her line out there. Yeah, Duke is a Susie Q axolotl that we hatched from eggs she sent us a couple of years ago, or what, 4 years already?
3 years.
3. Dee Dee says, Scotty, take note of your starting time. Set a timer for 30 minutes. Check again in another 30 minutes. You can narrow it down to about the last 30 that you have to watch. Didi says, I have the 150 water saver and I can fill my vat in about 6 hours, but I start checking it around 4 hours and 30 minutes thereafter.
Why don't you put a float valve in your collection jug?
Didi did.
That makes sense.
So anything extra flows outside.
So
But Scotty's
probably rig it up to get a float valve for and then have it go back to the feed line of the RO unit, so it just shuts off the RO unit. That way you're not still using your RO unit, just dumping it outside.
I think I'm going to reset the stream at 10. I know it's not the 12-hour mark then, but at least I'll have a good time to reset it until these guys hatch. 10 a.m., 10 p.m. is usually a little wiggle room.
Friday.
It's Friday then.
You going tonight, Steven? You out there?
I might be in Graham's stream if Graham's still going. But I'm pretty sure they are going. They should be streaming. And I'm going to mute this so I can close my medicine box. I'm filling my pills for the week, guys. Give me a moment. Connect your RO vat to your unmixed vat. So is Ed moving to Fridays, or is that just a today thing? I know he wasn't too happy with this Thursday spot. Just today, thanks. Okay. Good to know. I'm not sure what time Ed is going tonight. Probably an hour before Steven. Maybe 7:30, I would assume. Central for us. 9 Eastern, so 8 Central.
Well, doesn't Steven go at 8:30?
I think so.
So Ed's only going to stream for a half hour? Or go over Steven? I don't think he's in that.
Okay, yeah, he's only going for 30 minutes before. And John is going at 8 as well.
Yep. But 8 Eastern is 7 Central, so
Yeah.
that's before all. So it'll be John at 7, Ed at 8, Steven at 8:30.
Dee Dee.
Yeah.
Scotty, I can't show you everything at one time. You couldn't handle it, and I would be responsible for killing the Clash coordinator. Zen says, I'm guessing he didn't do the maths, or this was the only time his surprise guest could make it.
Who's got a surprise guest? John? Go ahead.
We've been sick, so we're out of the loop, Zenny.
Yeah.
Ed said he had someone, I thought. Dee Dee says, I thought I read that somewhere too, Zenny. Jenna said, we have a not surprise guest tonight, too.
Lobster.
Awesome.
Lobster.
Our lobster and butter sauce. Zen says, he said, super special guest, not surprised, but close enough.
Oh, must be Kenny.
Would it be Oinky?
Maybe
Maybe
Ed ain't got the balls to do that.
Watch it be Crystal. I would say that's a super special guest. Ooh. They have both distinct. Why do I vaguely remember that? Vaguely.
They were on M&C's.
I really thought that was a dream, though.
They were on M&C's last Sunday.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I've been really sick. I'm not even like joking. I hope this brain fog lifts soon. Gosh, it's not fun. Zen says, pretty sure Kenny is the thumbnail pick, but not sure. It may not mean anything if he uses that elsewhere.
Maybe it's Kenny and they're going to talk about football or something.
They're going to talk football without you?
Can we see the thumbnail?
Yeah, I can go and look. Hey, Zenny, can you drop the link for that, please? That way I don't have to navigate away from all the tabs. I can click a link if she feels kind right now. You've piqued Brian's interest. For wherever that, for the stream, because you said it's a thumbnail. Please and thank you. With sugar.
I don't think those are Kenny's discs. Are they?
Looks like it. We don't have our sticker board up at the moment.
I don't remember Kenny's being speckled like that. He had some pretty nice looking. Let me go to the tape.
Let me go to the tape. Zen says, "Is that the Daniken logo, or am I imagining things?"
It's not. Those ain't Kenny's discus.
Yeah, those aren't Kenny's discus, but they look similar.
Put it up again.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
No.
No, because his fins are
Not even
black.
close.
No.
He's not peppered at all.
I thought peppering on them was a bad thing.
Yeah.
Sign of stress or something.
Yeah, I ain't seen the sticker board in a while.
Right? Where are we putting those bad boys now?
I don't know. I should probably make 2 more by now.
Yeah, we have a lot of stickers to catch up on. On
I
the
don't know.
door?
I don't know. It doesn't fit right over the door. I have to put them out in the hall or something.
Zen said it's always highly possible I'm wrong, so that tracks.
But no, they do look they're very similar.
Yeah, it fooled me, so well, that's not saying much. Are you standing there because you know it's only 2 more minutes till you get dinner? Shane is eyeballing me. Scotty, I don't think that's a good idea because that could be highly mineralized water and that can give them stones. Yeah, from the RODI wastewater.
Oh, to the cats?
Yeah. Steven. This nap went well for both of us, I see, Jenna. Jenna was supposed to be sleeping. Jenna says, I napped for maybe 20 minutes. Steven says, I can never do planned naps.
Yeah, that's more like when you're tired. Tired when you're tired.
Mm-hmm. Jenna, quick, go limp and shut your eyes and fake sleep like a 6-year-old. He'll never know. Steven says it would keep me up all night. Now I'm gonna just stay up all night with no excuse. Oh, Jenna, did we win the bid on Steven earlier, or is that still ongoing?
It is Friday, Steven, so you are a grown-ass man, so you can do whatever the hell you want to do. As long as Jenna's okay.
No, we bid 15, Jenna. When does this auction end, Jenna? See, it's a good price. I'm very unproductive during the day and will be noisy while you sleep.
That's all right. You can build the website at night.
Very unproductive during the day. So that's when you're hibernating. And you're up all night making magic.
Your snow melt yet?
He said he still had a head of his snowman in the backyard this morning. Was that this morning? I don't know if there's anything left by now. Steven says, oh man, I haven't seen the sun today. I assume the snowman's fully gone. No. Okay, so we said that yesterday. I hope my brain starts working again. Yeah, it's going to be a good lineup of streams tonight. Jody says, I'm making no promises on my goal of making it to the end of McStreaming tonight. It's been a long day. I'm surprised you'll be starting McStreaming, to be honest. I believe in you, but preemptively forgive you. It's like a torch show in here all of a sudden. Guilty, but pardoned. Dee says, I was up till 4 and got up at 8:15. Nice.
Long night's sleep for you then.
We've been sleeping all kinds of strange hours.
Yeah, it's been whatever around here.
Whatever we can find us, like.
When you can sleep, sleep.
Yeah. Because you're so sick you can't sleep. Kind of sick sleep. Zen says, Jody, that storage unit would be enough to make me need a nap, right? Just looking at it. Jody says, I'll accept their preemptive forgiveness preemptively.
Hello, Nancy.
Hello, Nancy. Welcome in. She says, hi, all. I hope to make it by the end of McStreamy tonight, working till 10, and Ed has a super secret special guest plus Steve Fots on McStreamy. Stupid having to work for a living.
Maybe it will be a Oinky.
I'm thinking it's going to be an Oinky, and I haven't heard from her at all today.
No, she's getting ready.
Maybe she's got butterflies. Didi says about 8:30 p.m. I get so sleepy, but if I don't move around, I'm not off. Even if I'm moving around, I'm still not enough. You're tired when you're tired. Nancy B says, watching eggs on mute on lunch. Has Lori announced how long these will take to hatch yet? Lori's not allowed to say.
Block Lori.
Lori's not allowed to say.
I'm guessing anything.
Egg watch hatch times. I should pin that to the top of chat. Lori is banned from guessing.
See, I don't know if he's. I think it's just going to be a half-hour show, Steven. I don't think he's going to run over you. But I suppose you're getting ready and shit, doing your makeup. So you're probably busy a half hour before.
Jenna doesn't have to do anything because she wakes up perfect.
Right?
Didi says, I have become pretty good at replay crew lately, sad to say. Yeah, me too. And then, not even leaving a freaking comment that I watched them, just going to the next one in queue. It's been great. Zen says she was apologizing for not making it on a whip stream last week, so I would say she's probably a good guess, and he would include her in the super special category, so I'm going to go with that too. Steven says makeup takes me a while. Dee said, just a reminder, Foxy sent you something on the drive. Okay, I'll check it out. I have a whole other bunch of ones that I've downloaded that I just have to stick some music to, and hopefully they'll be up for next week because they were meaning to be up a few weeks ago already. I'm sorry, I'm behind on everything. So it says, oh, I think it was Whips. I might be remembering wrong, but she was supposed to stream with him recently anyway. Yeah. Oh, next Thursday, we're going to have Kalish on with us. Miss Amisa, very excited about that. So definitely tune in for the next Hot Mess Express. So very excited to hang out and get to know Kalish a little better. And squeeze! That's awesome. We haven't had a guest on in so long, I forget how to talk to other people. What are some questions you guys would like us to ask her? No, Amisa.
Oh.
Amisa's going to be our guest next Thursday. Nancy says, has Oinky streamed before? I only remember seeing her in the background of class streams. I'm not sure.
I don't think so. I don't know.
I want to say no. Maybe like
seen her in person.
I think she came up and was just a voice before, maybe, but not showed her face. But I'm not sure. I have a very active imagination as well, so Jody says, I'm far too lazy and unskilled to do anything other than mascara. It will be a great stream.
I did not even be oinky. We spent an hour talking about it.
Right? Nancy says, I mean, I'd hate for someone else to start streaming and add to Zen's peer pressure. Zen said, well, had a snowman in the front yard this past Wednesday, and it's supposed to be 70 again next Wednesday. Texas is fun.
Hey, Craig.
Hey, Craig, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Belle, how you guys doing? At the pet shop. But he's in the car. Did you drive your car into the pet shop? What did they do? They didn't have any bloodworms.
In the pet shop, but I'm still in my car.
Hopefully something rare.
Yeah, I don't want it overcooked.
Oh my goodness, they had no black worms. I was close. And Mark is in here too. Hello, Mark.
Hello,
Welcome
Mark.
in. Happy Saturday to you. Hope you're starting your day off good. Craig says, Buddy was looking for you yesterday, Mark, asking about you on Jeff's. I missed her too. Craig says 130 for 168.
What was that?
L168.
Oh.
I don't know what that
I don't know what
is.
the 168 is.
I'm going to look it up so I could see a photo of it. L168. That's cute. That one's not. Oh, that's Emperor. Okay. The butt of this one is cute.
Third one too.
Yeah.
Some of them, those ain't all the same.
No.
Where is it? That one I really like. That one.
This one in the middle
Mexican.
from Fish Lake. That is
That one looks
pretty.
a lot different than the other ones.
Yeah.
That's like a leopard frog.
That's a sexy pleco. I like the look of that one. But yeah, it doesn't look like the other ones.
Yeah, I haven't seen those before. Cool.
Yeah, they are cool. Thanks for introducing us to a new pleco.
That's pricey. It's up there. But
Yeah.
over there, I don't know. Shit's crazy. So. I'll never see that one.
I'd like to find more 345s.
Yeah,
They're so pretty.
never seen it before. Yeah, it's a reason for it to go do good. Because you don't have many more.
Yeah. He's so cute though, that little guy. Yeah, I hope we can find him friends one day. Craig says, got a spare 5K. All bills are paid at the moment, so I can afford it.
There you go.
Nice.
Buy a fucking plane ticket to the Clash, buddy.
Yeah, come to our wedding. All showmates are invited. You've had a lovely with them. What word am I missing? Yes, Clash. Come to the Clash. Come be a part of the first Fish Fam wedding at the Clash. And hopefully not the last. We're the pioneers.
Maybe next year it could be Ed and Wakey.
Oh my goodness, that would be awesome.
That'd be cool. Get a wedding every Clash.
Oh my, yeah, that would be cool. Probably really stressful on Scotty, but yeah, Scotty, let me know when you hear back from them, please. And then we can go from there, planning accordingly. Craig says I gotta work each day or I would. Steven says, is this the first Fish Fam wedding ever?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know of any other people meeting in the Fish Fam and getting married, but I could be wrong. I have no idea. That's a good question.
No, we're not counting Joey. No.
No comment. No comment. It's a positive channel here. That
Weren't they married before they started YouTube, Scotty? And I know they quit and started and quit and started and quit and started.
yeah, I think they were married beforehand.
But I recall them always being married. Maybe clubs, but not YouTube.
First fish tube wedding.
Yeah, that's not quite the same.
Craig says, Foxy, each guest has to bring a bag of fish. Rare fish. Matt was very kind and actually set us up a page on Fish Fam Link. So if you are attending, you can mark yourself as attending. And if you guys would like to send us a wedding gift, there is a link that was set up for a PayPal to send wedding gifts as well. So it's all found there, and where the event's going to be and when it's going to be. I'm excited and I'm nervous because there's so much to plan about it, but very excited. And all of our soulmates are welcome. Hi, Big Steve. Welcome. He says, how'd she know I was here? I was creeping. Dita says, I used to like Scott's channel. Thank you, Zenny. That is the Foxland link page, or page link. If you guys are going to be attending the wedding, please mark yourself as attending. I think currently there is 15 marked as attending, and Oinky's on there twice. Because she's just so super excited about it. Scotty says, Scott pretty much started the clash. Big Steve says I was behind the chat. Jenna says Big Steve is planning to be the following year's Clash wedding after Ed and Oinky. It does draw in more people, but that's the point of why I personally wanted to do it there, because I wanted as many Fish Fam there as possible. We wouldn't have met if it wasn't for the Fish Fam, so.
That's the biggest gathering of Fish Fam peoples.
Yeah. We really want you all there. As many as you can make it. For those who cannot make it, a video will be made. I highly doubt a live stream will be done. We'll definitely have a video done, though. Geek is going to be our videographer. We have a penciled-in photographer, but we are looking for one more. So if anyone knows anybody, please put the word out there on the Fish Fam. We would appreciate it. And I think we're also looking for some cleanup crew. So if there's any Cory, shrimp, or snails out there that want to help move in our equipment and tables, we would appreciate that too.
Well, Belle ain't watching.
Makes me miss my family, Mom Nip. Wait, I'm confused. Chat. I'm not looking forward to my wedding, Craig said. Why not? Scotty says, when do I get a chance at this action? You got to meet the right one first, Scotty. Mark says, you can't be happy for the rest of your life, Craig. Craig says, makes me miss my family.
Yeah, I get that.
Aww.
It's sad. Gotta move on. Enjoy the day, man.
Yeah.
Keep on keeping on.
Let the sun hit your face. Dee says Scotty would help speed up the process if you don't ask to see their fat. Just saying. Oh, Lord. Scotty said, start proposing to ladies at the Clash, see what happens.
Hey, you never know. There's one for you out there, buddy.
There is. Scotty says,
gotta keep flipping them rocks.
Oh, goodness. Scotty says, but I love naked bats, Dee Dee. Oh, goodness. Craig says, because all my family are passed on, Dee Dee, and I feel family lonely when I think about it. I'm sorry, Craig.
Get drunk. Have a good time.
Well, she's already been your family all along. You're just making
Right.
it official, so think of it that way. Bella's your family. Judy says, LOL, Scotty, he loves big vats and he cannot lie. Scotty just wants a wife so he can give her his wastewater. Oh, Nancy. Oh, that's so funny. Oh. Greg says, we have a Ocean Chapel. It's outside. It's an amazing spot she chose.
Nice.
Oh, that sounds nice.
I'm sure Belle's going to do it right.
Scotty. What do you do with your wastewater currently, Scotty? Thank you, and she's poor bugger, huh? Craig says, thank you. Oh, I already read that. Sorry, Craig, I'm sick. Scotty says it goes down the drain. What a waste. Gotta get more plants. Son says he's just storing it in a 50-gallon drums until someone tells him what to do with it. That sounds more like Scotty. Oh, goodness. Craig says the 168 is big, not bad. Oh, the one that you bought today?
That's good. I hope it's big for $130.
Right? Scotty says, I can't have more plants. The monsters are killing the ones I have. You got to get the basket types. If you're a cat person, you got to hang your plants from the ceiling or
You
windows.
gotta learn to adapt to the cats. They control you now.
Not too much because you got boys, but still a little. Now, if you had girls, man, they'd be suffocating them already. Craig says it has a ride in the car while I'm at work.
Hope it ain't too hot over there.
Scotty says, from the ceiling, you act like the evil ginger doesn't fly through the sky. I told you it's a thing with orange cats. I had an orange cat. Oh my goodness. Crazy. He literally had like an 8-pack of abs. I've never met a cat, had a cat that had abs before. And he had abs like as a juvenile. And I bought a cat tower, and this dude, it was like a 7-foot tall cat tower, and this cat every day would do like a abdominal wraparound from the top of the tower to the bottom of the tower, and it took him 3 months to break that tower in half with his abs. Ginger cats are insane.
Greg bought a 12-foot sword.
He bought 1 2-foot sword.
He brought.
Nice. I can't read.
I don't know what all that is.
Nancy says, so Scotty has a 1-gallon jug for the ROD of water he is going to use in 50-gallon drums of wastewater. That does sound very Scotty. Scotty, don't tell people Zen can fly. Steven said, did he meow like Fat Kitty in the city? Meow. Oh, goodness. Greg said, don't ask Belle what happened to her cat when I met her. I don't do cats or cat ladies. I thought they had a cat that they kept away. No.
In the original garage?
Yeah. Did you guys used to have a cat in the other garage, in the old house?
Yeah.
Aw, Mark. That's not nice. Dog don't smell too good either. Doesn't matter how much you wash them, they still stink. I don't understand why Shane, when he gets wet, even when he's clean, he smells like iron. Why? It's gross.
Well, he did have a cat. I thought so.
He said, yes. We looked after it. The old lady went into care home. Oh. And then it lived with us then.
And then you moved and didn't tell the cat?
Yeah. I know, right? They had Zoomies early this morning. They took a long afternoon nap, did a couple turns, and now they'll probably do spins here soon. That's why I was always afraid to get a dog, Craig, until I was not renting, because that was always my fear. I'd end up in an apartment where I couldn't take the dog, and I wouldn't be able to part with the dog. And now I have a dog. Aww. Yeah, Phantom's a big boy.
Yeah, not every house has a stable.
Doesn't he have his own full-size mattress?
Got his own whatever the hell they have. He wants.
He has a single bed. That's so much dog. I love Great Danes. They're very cool. But I don't know if I could handle one. He has a double upstairs, but he won't sleep alone. Aww. He's just a baby. Yeah, especially when he's out in the river chasing the dolphins. I can just imagine. And there's sharks out there. Goodness gracious. Marmaduke. He's a Marmaduke.
Why my wiener?
7 foot tall lap dog, right? Scotty says Phantom is a Great Dane. I thought he was a why my wiener. Feel better now, Scotty?
Well, that ain't it. Not even sure what you're trying to say there.
Spell it phonetically, or did you? that's quite a name. Dee Dee.
Right.
Jody to save the day. Now pronounce that, honey. I sounded it out, he said. See, Jody got it.
We dealt with Scotty's before.
Scotty's Ebonics.
Right. You speak Scotty.
Oh, goodness. Greg says, Phantom wants to chat with you, Scotty, after the 5-minute sub finished. You just subbed to my channel for 5 minutes before you can chat.
Oh.
Jody says her brother had those dogs. They were very spazzy.
Yeah, he's a great Dane.
Yeah, he's a Great Dane. He's a Phantom of the Opera Great Dane. I read that backwards. My dyslexia just kicked in, and I read that as Phantom is Craig a Great Dane. Oh, goodness. He's a great pain. I feel like I need a nap. I should feed those Lottos before they feed each other themselves. Excuse me, Janine. Excuse me.
Do you want this muted?
Yeah. All right, Lottle babies are fed. Johnny says, time to get cleaned up. Don't hatch yet, babies. Scotty says, Dee Dee, I messaged you. What's that thingy called? Dee Dee, don't open your messenger. I tried sending her a message on Facebook a couple weeks ago, Craig, but it said it couldn't be delivered. But I'm not on TikTok. Next time you talk to her, tell her I said hi, please. Hello, George. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Hello, Keith. Welcome in. They're expected to hatch in the next day or so. Steven says, so I guess I had the time wrong. He just went live. Everyone go check out Ed. The eggs will still be here. Thank you for stopping in, Chevy. We'll see you later. Thank you, Dee Dee. Keith asks, what is the green thread looking stuff? That is a single strand of hair algae that is wrapped around the eggs. A lot of the eggs had hair algae entwined around them. This is one of them. It's actually quite green. DDS, how many days ago were these laid? Due to sick brain, it was either Monday night or Tuesday night, one or the other. Keith says, I'm glad I saw it as green. I'm very colorblind. No worries. We got a grandbaby in the fish tank. She likes to just touch the water and go, bubble. Exactly, bubble. Want to say hi?
Hi.
Hi,
Finally,
Dee
she
Dee.
said hi.
Hi.
Hi, Dee
Dee
Dee. No, up there.
No, Dee Dee.
Hi.
Dee Dee.
She's waving to Ed on the phone.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi. Mwah. Mwah.
Be careful.
Mwah.
On the edge of the
The grandbaby's being super cuddly at the moment.
chair. Super dangerous too.
She lives dangerously. She's a toddler.
Hi.
He said, oh, the top one moved. Yeah, they are wiggling every now and again. They were super active this morning. So maybe mornings they're like dancing time. Hi, Jody. Welcome back. The eggs are still egging. Hey, baby, can you say Jody?
Say hi, Jody.
Jody? Yeah, we're watching eggs. Keith asked, will there be eye spots before they hatch? Keith, we're not sure about that. This is the very first time we're observing the green lasers. This is their third ever spawn for us, and it was this first season ever they spawned for us. These eggs are more opaque than other Cory eggs that we've watched. So I'm not sure if they will become more translucent the closer they get to hatching, or if they're going to stay this opaque and we're not going to be able to see them as well. So only time will tell. We'll learn together. Keith said, how do you keep bacon from curling in the pan?
Don't put too many pieces in.
Yeah, lay it out flat. 4 to 5 pieces if you're using a big pan. If that's a serious
Don't
question.
flip it till it's ready to be flipped.
Mm-hmm. If you like it crispy, give it a little bit of time. Are you having bacon for dinner? Take away their little brooms.
Oh, come on. He's Canadian. I feel like that's a Canadian joke. You know, curling the.
I just got it. I thought you were being serious, Keith. I wonder who invented curling and why.
I don't know. There's a huge curling facility in Wausau.
I know, I saw it.
They built it. I was like, who the hell curls? What? But now it's a thing.
That looks like something you do with like your little kids. Like if you throw them on the ice and then you try to keep them going.
They got leagues and all that now.
Yeah.
Like bowling, kind of.
Well, isn't it a big sport in Canada?
I think so.
He says, I have watched fish live streams for at least 6 years. I just got recommended Stephen P. The algorithm is broken.
Hmm.
I hope you've been watching Stephen P. too. But yeah, sometimes it recommends my own videos to me. So yeah, it is kind of broken. I'm sorry, Lemmy, did I scare you? Your house is not haunted. I did actually speak. Oh, you didn't know about Stephen P. at all.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Yeah. Stephen is awesome. We love the P's.
Is that Gracie outside?
I hope the cat's not outside.
That's Gracie right there, right?
Yes.
Cat just went under Nana's car.
Hmm.
Rex is right there.
Keith, do you know about fish?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if that's that cat we saw in the field the other day. Keith, do you know about Fish Fam Link? There's a website called Fish Fam Link. If you go there, it'll tell you whoever's live at any time, fish related. If they're on the link, then their live streams are automatically posted. It helps you find everyone a little easier. I'm talking as people ask questions, Lumi, but otherwise it's mostly just an observation of the eggs to hatch. Just so you guys know, Stephen P is going live next. Actually, he just started. So go and check out Stephen P. We'll be here when he's over. These eggs aren't going anywhere anytime soon. I don't know what that blinky little spot is on the egg. You think that's a hole in the egg? It was weird how it was like flashing at us. Maybe it's a vorticella blowing. That's interesting. Hi, Big Steve. We're all hanging out over in Steven's stream. I'm going to let this stream run for about another 15 minutes, then I'm going to end it, and this stream will auto-direct you over to part 2. And then we will start part 2 of the Green Laser Corydoras Egg Watch. And I'll probably go to bed shortly after that because I am doggone tired, y'all. Seriously, I am so tired. But thank you all for being here with me. Hope you all are enjoying the journey, watching these guys grow. And hopefully tomorrow they'll hatch out, but who knows? It'll be a surprise. Like the song, When Will We Be? All right, guys, it's time to end this stream. It's going to automatically direct you over to part 2. Part 2 is going to begin with the members video, and then we will continue the egg watch. So we'll see you over in the new stream shortly. Thank you so much for joining us so far.